Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our Friday stream, September 6th. You guys made it to the weekend. Welcome in, we got Doge here. How you guys all doing? I also got Jack, one of our great stream moderators. WooCat's in the chat as well. If you guys are new to the stream, check out my socials. They're on screen in the chat. Today we're going to continue playing around with the latest snapshot stuff. Which came this Wednesday. We came up with some new type of rare mobs. Recorded a video for it. Wasn't put the video today, but there's a couple unanswered questions, and once we put those into the video, we should be able to put it together and maybe get the video out bright and early tomorrow. So look forward to that. But today we're going to be looking at a lot of kind of weird mechanics that came along with it. So do we have any stream mod that can maybe pin a message, kind of going over what we are working on today and referencing back to Wednesday's snapshot? Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad. You guys use the opportunity to grab some more water, grab a snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom before we get going. I'm going to grab some more water myself just in a bit. Or you can check out my snapshot review video covering not only the new snapshot this Wednesday, but we also talk about the new cape, possibilities of what that cape means, as well as the new Minecraft movie. We look at that as well in the video. And once the ad's done, I'll be back in just a bit. Heyo, we are back. Alrighty. The last stream we worked on coming up with some new kind of rare mutant mobs using the conversion of zombies into villager zombies. So, let's see. Oh, we got these crazy looking mobs. I grab a boat. I want to put this in a boat, but last time I did this, the game crashed. Oh my goodness. How did it jump over the boat? Oh, there it is. If I hop in the boat, is it gonna crash? Oh no, okay. I don't know, for some reason I blocked a boat and then it crashed. Was this just a witch? No. Oh, that was a witch, but just smart. Okay. I think it's gonna turn into a zombie. Probably make an updated image. Okay, we'll put it back in its home. We don't want the mutants to get out. We could try again, I guess. I need to get a intro clip of the zombie running. I guess I want to get one that's a that has a farmer one. So oh, Jack, are you in the chat? Can you make a pin message while we're working on today? Here, we'll let that one sync and convert. What I need is need a villager, farmer. But I want the biome. Hey, what are you doing here? Came out of the water. Okay, I want that. Get this information. Here, I don't know if Jack's here now. I'll make a pin message. Ray is making a video about mutant mobs with new snap change here. Then I'll link the video so you guys can see what's going on. Yeah, shareable link. Okay, hopefully that explains it. You guys can watch a video. Any farms that kills multiple withers together. Yeah, my wither killer. I have a couple different versions. One does a whole bunch of withers at once. As fast as you can spawn them in, they can be killed. You just search my channel, wither killer or something. Okay, so what was I doing? I was trying to make a intro video, so I wanted to have this guy, but I want to change his biome. Plains? I want to change that to something else. I want one of the most craziest looking bird of these guys, and whatever one looks the craziest. I think the ones with the hats look pretty crazy. Now I want to choose between maybe the blue guy and this Savannah guy. Savannah. Wait. So, oh, there's two heads. Savannah. Savannah. I don't know. Woo cat. Just have to watch the video. You see multiple withers dying. That's the one. Okay, we'll give this a try. Is there anything else we could do to make it look scary? I mean, could wear armor, but I really don't want to wear armor. Okay, now what do we got going on here? We got this guy going on, and then I have a better idea. Okay, and then if I do... Gosh dang it. Wasn't fast enough. Okay, let me just move this command over here. Oh, took the wrong one. Okay, maybe I have to change this to villager. Really, that doesn't work? Huh. Okay, well. So what is it? It says villager zombie. Well, maybe it doesn't detect it because it's dead. Oh yeah, okay, so it doesn't, okay, that's why it doesn't work. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Okay, this is kind of what I want. Something that looks kind of crazy looking. Now I bring it over here into the woods. Oh, maybe I can have it tilt a little bit more. It's really red. Maybe I'll have it tilt one more. Is that more tilted? I can't tell. Oh. Why did it die? Okay, let's try this. Got phantoms. For real? Hey, Kiwi. Kiwi cake. Is that like a... Is that like a blackbird pie or something? You turned a kiwi into a cake. Hey, Serby. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I could do a baby zombie, which would move so much faster. But it might be harder to see. And we could try baby. Hold still. Merge. Oh, it lost its little hat. The babies not have the farmer hats? Guess not. Can it die? Hey, Velvet. No, it's technically not dead. Just client side. Okay, let me see how... Oh my goodness, it's almost like a monkey swinging from the vines. Oh! That we should do. Gamer, Doom spawning. Hey, Nadia's here. I just realized your name sounds like the word, like naughty. It's naughty. Oh. Now I'll throw a wrench in things. Okay, I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get a bunch of footage. Whatever's most interesting footage I'll put for the intro of the video. Okay. Zombie's a mutant baby. Whoops. There it is. He has a bamboo stick. Okay, let's remove this. Let's remove our clear, quite dark. We'll try to get some, just got some kind of like scary footage. I hear it. Oh, it's over here. I hear it, guys. I hear it. Okay. Try to get some more footage. Kind of like this thick area here. Okay, it's kind of leaving the area. Let me bring it back inside again. Hey, Diamond Warrior. How have you been? Long time no see. Okay, right over there. Okay, I got a skeleton after us. I think with the bamboo, it does make pathfinding a little bit tougher for it, which is actually a good thing. Makes it seem more realistic. The fog is not as short as I thought it was going to be. Oh my god, might be unloaded chunks. Oh, I loaded it. That's what it looks like normally. Okay, that thing go. Got a new volunteer. Okay, this one I'll let kill me. Okay. This is currently in a snapshot. Not sure if I'll make it to a full release. Okay. We got that. I want to see if they changed something in the snapshot. Oh, they did. 48. Hmm. Okay. How can we test this? 48. Hey, yo, burr. Okay, I want to see how far villagers will go after stuff. Well, this is probably not the best. Let me just see if I can find a green screen world. Workstation here. And I think in this version they can go up 48 blocks to find a workstation or bed. It's noon. Dell walks way over here. The workstation. If we put further than 48 blocks, doesn't notice it. If it gets pushed over the border, then I'll probably notice it. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So, that's 48. They changed it to 16. So my question is, what did they change? Does that mean they can't find workstations anymore, or what? Thanks everybody's been hitting the follow button. Here's 48. Hmm. I mean, it seems like they can still go out 48 blocks and find their stuff. So what can't they do? It's not the workstation thing. Someone said, well, these guys. Someone says when you have something in your hand. Okay, so box this guy. let's come over here. Okay. Oh. No, it's definitely not 16 blocks. It's like 4 blocks. Anonymous, check the pin message if you wonder what's going on. Send them no. Put a bunch of minecarts and send them off with a villager to a wall. I thought maybe it's how long the window stays open. Put a ton of minecarts in one spot. Let me first test this. Okay, so it doesn't seem like that closes relative 48 blocks. 48 blocks is here. ton of minecarts at one spot, like right here. Bit noisy. I don't know. Looks like it's working pretty normally. Bye, villager. Okay, so it wasn't that. What else? It might be the distance. But yeah, we'll also test it, see if it's related to them. Or they could find a bed at night, maybe. Oh yeah. Time set. Time set. Night. Yeah, see. I already want to claim a bed. Looks like that's related to 48 blocks. This found zombified piglin, converted piglins always pick up loot. Zombified piglins, converted piglins always pick up loot. I noticed that for the villagers. So you can make a villager that doesn't pick up loot, or you can make a zombie that always picks up loot. It's because villagers always have the pick up loot tag. Is it useful for that? Zombie piglins that can pick up loot. I think there's always a chance of them that can pick up loot. But yeah, you can also make villagers that can't pick up loot, which also means you can use them for food farm, or you can use them so they can't breed. But yeah, I recorded most of the video already. I'm just trying to figure out the whole villager thing. Okay, someone said maybe it has to do with them picking up crops. Going like farming crops or something. Thanks for drink up, Diamond. Villager will disappear. Is that with the increased speed though? Is that the default micro speed or the max speed? You sound tired. This is how I normally sound. I don't want to strain my voice. Just been streaming for an hour. Yeah, but the initial velocity is from the speed of the minecart. Because normal minecarts can't really go too fast, but if you increase the maximum game roll, they can go faster. Well, I know what to say, villager. You don't seem too interested in taking off farm. What time do they normally work on their farms? Schedules. That one guy's not even a farmer. What is he doing? Oh, because the other guy has a workstation, maybe? Was he going over? No, he gave up. Okay. They work. Does that mean they work like in their field? 2,000. $2,000 the sun's coming up. 2,000 and there's 3,000. Should be working. Let me just put some farmland over here too. Oh, they're definitely going for that stuff. Not that over there. Okay, well, they definitely don't want to go over there. So what does that mean for us? Means, okay, so don't simply go after crops or items on ground. Oh, now they're scared because it's nighttime. Now they froze. They're like, hey, everybody will sit still. What are they doing? Is this the wandering part? Wander. Oh, I guess they're doing the wandering thing. Time to go to work, villagers. Maybe just their wander range. The work is your reward, villagers. Maybe the follow range stat is just how far they can wander around. Why do we say wander when it's the word is wander? Wander. What else? So besides wandering, what else could it be? Oh, breeding. Maybe that's how far they go to breed or to find a partner. Okay, I don't know how to test this. Bed for you, bed for you, bed for you. Have some food. Have some food. Now, what time do they breed at? Anybody know? the new thing starts. Oh, gather 9,000. Time to gather up. But they definitely no longer seem like they're doing their work thing. Okay, yeah. Or maybe it's that time they produce the baby. Sometimes that might also be how far the baby will go. Like maybe the baby can go 16 blocks to find something. I guess we'll try going a bit further. Have some food. Have some food. Oh, okay. Never takes the food. Now they're like 2 chunks apart. Oh. Went all the way around me. Let me see it. Oh, I forgot to put down a bed over here. Villager food. Villager food. Oh, they're traveling pretty far. Okay. But maybe just their wandering range. Okay, we could try going even further out yet. Let me get rid of these guys. Dang, they're zipping around all over the place. They go really far out. Welcome everybody from Shoezilla raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome everybody. We had a great stream with Shoezilla. Let us know what Shoe was up to during their stream. We're making some mutant mobs. That's possible actually in survival. It's a little bit confusing. Is it actually trying to jump out? Funny. We found a way to actually transfer properties from villagers to zombies and zombies to villagers. So we can get villagers with 100 health and you can give them like invisible armor, knockback resistance, a bunch of other cool things. Yeah, I'm putting together a video on it. Let me catch up with chat. Welcome in, Ogie's here. There's Shoe themselves. Says, hey, welcome in, Sam. She says, great, thanks.
In chat.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, they also have super fast speed too. Hey, Cricket MC coming in with 19 months. Holy muggers, 19 months of tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I guess there's an ad. Let me wait for the ad to finish. Oh shoot. Welcome back, everybody. There's a shout out to Shoezilla as well as Cricket MC. Thanks, Shu, for bringing community over. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, Cricket, for coming in with the 18 months. There was an ad, so I held off till now. But yeah, you guys can kind of see some of the stuff we made. These abomination. What's the word? Abomination. 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 Oh yeah, abomination. Yeah, they're like mutants that we made. You can see they're super fast. The babies are extremely fast. The hitboxes are just... The hitboxes are what you expect them to be. It does actually change. But yeah, there's also shout out for Shoezilla. Streamed us early, or rated us earlier. What was Shu working on? Grandpa just did some creative organic building. Oh, nice. Shu said, sorry I had to raid and run. Have a great stream. Thanks so much. Appreciate Cricket MC coming in. Bedrock players on 0 hearts. Oh, really? Yeah, this is in Java. Abomination. I don't know why the word's so hard for me to say. But yeah. So I probably don't need... Can fix this. So I could record the part where we put this all together. I can either record the outro or the very ending of the video, or we can look at the footage that we have so far and see if it's any good. I think it's gonna be good. Let me just remove this stuff from inventory. I'm not sure if we can get a villager with 100 health and also get some of these other properties. I think this is a slow villager. Yeah. Maybe you could already get one. Maybe I could just use the footage from before. I think we got enough footage. Let me just put some words with this. Okay. So if we combine all this together, we get a crazy mutant baby zombie. Not only a rare mob to collect, but also a but also a crazy prank to play. But also a crazy but also but also a cool prank to play on but also a cool prank to do on your friends. Okay. I think I got enough footage for that. Let's go back to try and figure out what's going on with the villagers. Lazy people, thanks for redeeming the stretch redemption. Are these guys, did they breed? We'll do that just in a bit. Have some more food. Okay. Okay, we'll do a stretch redemption while we speed this. Yeah, if you guys want to take part in the stretch, we're just gonna get up and stand up out of our chairs, kind of do a big yawning stretch, like a big morning stretch. Slowly reach our hands up to the sky, stretching upwards, and then we're gonna bring our hands down to our sides and keep going down until we reach all the way down, touch our toes. Stretch those leg muscles, and then we'll also stretch our wrist by rotating them both directions. And don't forget to do the same to your neck, as well as look up and down and right and to the left. Feels much better. Thanks for that redemption there, Lazy. Hopefully you guys feel much more energized. So the question is, these guys are really moving about. I wonder what happens if we do the same thing but in a new version. I don't know if they created any babies, but they definitely wandered a lot. Let's try another version. Line her up, boys. They still have these really small hitboxes. Okay, so the question is, we have bed here. We have a villager here. Time set. Noon. And if we have another villager over here. Guess we need to give him some workstations. No, don't come over here and take this workstation. Whatever. They switch places. This guy took that one and that one took that one. Okay. I guess we need to give him some, if we want to breed, we need some other food. Take some food. It's healthy food too. Eat your vegetables. Now the question is, do they ever wander? Okay. Time and 1,000. What was it? What time did they? Was it 9,000? Oh, 9,000. They start wandering. Okay. Well, they definitely wander a lot. Okay, now they're doing their breeding thing. There's not enough beds. Okay. As far as I can tell, seem to be wandering plenty far. I'm not sure what it's used for. Somebody did suggest that it's used for babies, like when the babies want to play with other babies, baby villagers. They they use it follow distance. But each of these is a chunk. So if they only have 16, they shouldn't go across the whole thing. Hey, Sparky Fox. What else? They do something called play. Staring. Oh yeah, so I thought maybe it has to do how far they react to zombies. We can test that. Maybe it's how far they go away from zombies? I'll put it over here. Oh. Took a shortcut. Okay, that's about 16 blocks exactly. So let's, well, but yeah, this is the world that's supposed to do 48, so... It don't even look like he detects it either. I don't know about that. Put a new villager in. It's definitely not running 16 blocks, let alone 48. Well... Probably something like 8 blocks. Okay. If it's like 10 blocks, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so it's definitely not that. It's hard to test the baby, when the baby's villagers come together and play. What else can it be? I guess we'll just keep looking here. Raids for the village. Let's look at raid. Let's look up 48 blocks. Oh, there's no 48 blocks. There's no 16 either. Okay. What else could it be? It's not zombies. Huh. Panic. Iron Golem spawn.
Baby villagers sprint around, entering and leaving houses at will. They sometimes stop sprinting to stare at other villagers, the PLAYER, Java edition only, or an iron golem. If the iron golem is holding out a poppy, the children may cautiously take the flower from its hands. Baby villagers tend to group and chase one another around the village as if playing tag. They also jump on beds. Illagers, except Johnny, Vindicators in Bedrock Edition, ignore baby villagers until they reach adulthood.
Could be that. Okay, let's look at 48. Well, I can't see where this could possibly be. Oh, Doge, you're getting close to 50 hours. You can get hopped on the testing server with that. Okay, well maybe I'll just mention the video and maybe I'll ask people for help. Okay, but I couldn't quite figure out what the follow range actually does. The best we can come up with is maybe it has to do with baby villagers going the best we can come up with is maybe it has to do with baby villagers finding other babies to play with. So if you do know, let me know in the comments. So if you do have any ideas, let me. So if you know what it does, let me know. As it has changed between 1.20.1, where they used to have a base of 48 blocks. Down to a base of just 16 in 1.21.2 snapshots. But from our testing, it hasn't seemed that this. But this change doesn't seem to have broken anything. But this change hasn't seemed to break anything that I've noticed. Okay, what else I want to see? We can do the outro. Can I spectate this thing? We lost our villager. Okay, I'm just trying to get some footage. Guys are just like chilling in the trees, hoping they don't get attacked. Don't come after us. Let's record the next bit. Learn about more crazy mobs in this playlist here. And I will see you all in the next video. Bye-bye! But one of the tags that gets transferred over is the health. So the health of this villager gets transferred into the zombie form. But the problem is for the villager to convert into a zombie. It has to completely lose all its health. Meaning that the villager will be at 0 health when it's converted into a villager zombie. But that also means that the 0 health is given to the villager zombie from the villager, meaning that the villager zombie will immediately die as soon as it is spawned in. But if we freeze the game right as it gets converted, you can see we do get a villager zombie. But as soon as the game goes forward, you can see it starts to die. But if we happen to heal this dying villager zombie, we end up with a undying mob. Because it was healed on server side, the server thinks the mob is still alive. But client side, which is your character, thinks the mob is dead, and that's why it appears like it's constantly dying. Now most likely this bug will be fixed in the full release. Otherwise you will never be able to cure any villager zombies. And even though it appears dead, it is definitely alive. Now leave a like on this video, otherwise this zombie is going to become... Now leave a like on the video, otherwise this villager would become zombie. Now leave a like on this video, otherwise... Now leave a like on this video, otherwise this villager is going to become zombie food. Now leave a like on this video, otherwise this villager will be zombie food. Why is that villager constantly... Why is that witch constantly drinking a potion? It's not a night vision potion, is it? These guys don't drink night vision, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a speed. Weird. Night vision's green. Why does this guy have the night vision effect? Oh, did I accidentally give him the night vision effect? Maybe. Maybe my command. Held item component, potion content, swiftness. Huh. You know how we got a witch that was holding a potion? And somehow I got this witch glitched out, so it's permanently holding this potion. Yeah, but it shouldn't be drinking speed. I mean, maybe because I was in survival, then. Okay, and maybe it got like partially started drinking and then I switched and it just froze. Subscribe to make sure you don't miss out on other crazy glitches I find. Consider joining the channel as a YouTube member to help me put more time into finding crazy stuff like this. Consider joining as a YouTube member to help me put more time into finding stuff like this. Okay, I'll put these into the video. Is there anything else I'm missing? This is pretty cool, little water tubes. Okay. Which would make villagers less laggy. Oh. Just make it so they can't pathfind. If you box them in. Let's see how loud this is. Oh, we can put the music on later. Okay, we can grab the rest of the footage. Welcome back, buddy. So the footage that we just recorded, we'll put that into the video. Oh, minecart broke. Somebody put me back on the track. There's a hole in the minecart. Where do I even... I'm guessing I fell down here. Let me try this. Oh. I think when the delays got changed or something. I hit up against the edge of this block down here. I could just extend this this rail a little bit. Yeah. Not my minecart. Okay. We're off again. I'm just trying to find the best part of this clip here. Trying to think what type of intro could be. The intro would be something like, either say like, I created a mutant, or I can say something like, guys, there's a mutant loose in Minecraft. Kind of like this sticker right here. I really don't want no clips of it like being stationary. I want it moving, look like a crazy wild animal. Okay, it's kind of leaving the... Nothing there. Okay, so here it finally comes out. These are pretty good clips. Oh, they got stuck again. We. You guys are going this way. That's true, Jack. It's hard to know what clip to keep and which one not to keep. This is where I take off my armor. I think I wanted a clip of it like killing me. Oh, I guess it didn't kill me. No, I don't know where it's at. Oh, it's okay, good. Maybe this will work. Okay, I think that'll work. Going in circles. I see that now. Okay, right there, like, it got me or something. That could be like part of the intro. So if we combine all this together, we get a crazy mutant baby zombie. Not only a rare mob to collect, but also a... Not only a rare mob to collect, but also a... But also a crazy prank to play. But also a cool prank to do on your friends. Okay, couldn't quite figure out what the follow range actually does. The best we can come up with is maybe it has to do with baby villagers going... The best we can come up with is maybe it has to do with baby villagers finding other babies to play with. So if you do know, let me know in the comments. So if you do have any ideas, let me... So if you know what it does, let me know. As it has changed between 1. So if you know what it does, let me know. As it has changed between 1.20.1, where they used to have a base of 48 blocks, 1.20 in 1.21.2 snapshots, down to a base of just 16 in 1.21.2 snapshots. But from our testing, it hasn't seemed. But this change doesn't seem to. But this change hasn't seemed to break anything that I've noticed. Looks like a carpet going along the ground, attacking villagers. That was like an okay clip. Okay, I think that's a pretty good clip. Learn about more crazy mobs in this playlist here. and I will see you all in the next video. Bye-bye! But one of the tags that gets transferred over is the health. But one of the tags that gets transferred over is the health. But one of the tags that gets transferred over is the health. Welcome back, everybody. So all the different clips that we recorded, we're going in and editing them down. So the health of this villager gets transferred into the zombie form. But the problem is for the zombie to But the problem is for the villager to convert into a zombie. It has to completely lose all its health. Completely lose all its health, meaning that the villager will be at 0 health when it's converted into a villager zombie. But that also means that the 0 health is given to the villager zombie from the villager, meaning that the villager zombie will immediately die as soon as it is spawned. Will immediately die. Die as soon as it is spawned in. Explosions. What if we freeze the game right as it gets converted? You can see we do get a villager zombie. But as soon as as soon as the game goes forward, you can see it starts to die. Oh, I don't remember seeing this treasure. Oh, I suppose it goes into a ship. Oh no, there's little houses. Oh, this is the SpongeBob houses, right? There's a pineapple underneath the sea. What if we happen to heal this? What if we happen to heal this dying villager zombie? We end up with a undying mob. Because it was healed on server side, the server thinks the mob is still on server side. The server thinks the mob is still alive. But client side, which is your character, thinks the mob is dead, and that's why it appears like it's constantly dying. Now most likely this bug will be fixed in the... Otherwise you will never be able to... This bug will be fixed in the full release. Otherwise you will never be able to cure any villager zombies. And even though it appears dead, it is definitely alive. Oh, I forgot to turn off the... Like, why does it look so laggy? Where's the AFK thing? Okay. Nah, it should be less laggy for you guys. Now leave a like on this video, otherwise this... Now leave a like on this video, otherwise this villager will be zombie food. And somehow I got this witch glitched out, so it's permanently holding this potion. Subscribe to make sure you don't miss out on other crazy glitches I find. Consider joining the channel as a YouTube member to help me. Consider joining as a YouTube member to help me put more time into finding stuff like this. Alright, I think we got all of it edited. Now we need to put it in the right chronological order. Third time I took that road. Can you check, Jack? I just found the rail, unless the rail's put in a circle or something. No, I think this is the first time I went this way. Now you can see how it's not quite working. I need to go that direction, I think. Came from underneath here. Also shove me upwards. And over here. Probably not supposed to be that there. It's down here. I guess I can try it again. Boing. Okay, I think it's just those extra minecarts. Okay, well let me know if I get stuck in a loop again. For the attack damage, but it doesn't apply to witches or villagers. Now we cannot do the opposite, making a zombie weaker. That's because okay, so where do I have the witch? That's the end of the video. We can look at these images. Thanks for hitting the follow. If you guys haven't joined as a follower, click the little heart. Oh, there's a witch. With armor dispensing onto villagers really quickly in water. Besides that, it also has less oxygen usage and toughness from armor. You can also transfer over the attack damage, but it doesn't apply to the tree. Where this zombie has 71. Which I explained in this video here. Okay, here's the clips. So I'm gonna figure out how they're gonna look. Together we get a crazy mutant baby zombie. Not as I showed today could be changed. That's being protected by its armor. And it's extremely high. Loop again, are you sure? Can you check and see if the rail is missing some piece? High health. So if we combine all this together, we get a crazy mutant baby zombie. Not only a rare mob to collect, but also a cool prank to but also a cool prank to do on your friends. Seeing this for the third time now. Huh. Oh, here's the firework part. But which part does the minecart? Where is it messed up? I can't tell where it messed up though. Collect, but also a cool prank to do on your mob to collect, but also a cool prank to do on your friends. But also a cool, but also a cool prank to do on your friend. But also a I don't remember this part. Also a cool prank to do on your friend. But also a cool prank. But also a cool prank to do on your friends. Hey, we got it. Like, sounds like it's good now. But they also take on the properties of a villager, meaning that they will drop the same loot as a villager, which is nothing, instead of normally getting some rotten flesh. This also means when the converted villagers are killed, they drop rotten flesh. And witches that are killed can drop rotten flesh or nothing if they come directly from a villager. This has to do with them, they come directly from a villager. Flesh or nothing if they or nothing if this has to do with them being given a wrong death loot tables. As you can see, this one says zombie villager despite it being a witch. So it's likely this will be fixed before the full release, but also could mean that some of these tricks I showed today could be changed. Okay, that sounds like kind of the end of the video. Oh no, this seems like a repeat now. How do we get stuck back on this again? Oops. I'm trying to use my sword. Oh, RGB, huh. Okay, I went this way. I think this is just a TNT duper over here. Oh, the Kraken. You have no clue which way we're supposed to go. Oh, really? That's cool, Jack. Well, I'm a bit lost. There's 2 tubes. Well, if somebody wants to find the way out of here, you can let me know. Otherwise, we're stuck in the circle forever. Oh yeah, we're going back up now. We end up going back down again. I think that's a loop right there. Whoever added this part to the railroad, somehow made a loop. I guess if somebody finds out, we can fix it. About what the baller range actually does. The best we can come up with is maybe it has to do with baby villagers finding other babies to play with. So if you know what it does, let me know, as it has changed between 1.20.1, where they used to have a base of 48 vlogs, down to a base of just 16 in 1.21.2 snapshots. But this change hasn't seemed to break anything that I've noticed. Okay. Okay. Up until it gets past the 16 meter mark, and there it's actually within the follow range. We could also do the opposite with a villager zombie, so we could take the very and apply them to villagers. But now this villager can follow things out twice as far as normal, which could be pretty helpful. has like a little halo. Welcome back, everybody. We're adding all the pieces that we just recorded into the video, which could be pretty helpful, but I couldn't quite figure out what the follow range actually does. Doesn't seem to break anything that I noticed. These special villagers also adapt the tag for knockback resistance, which is on zombies. Although this number is really low, so you don't really notice it. Now typically, villagers can pick up loot, such as farmers can pick up different types of crops. The thing is, I converted this villager from a zombie who did not have the pick up loot tag set to 1, which is like most zombies. And because of that, now we have a villager that cannot actually pick up any loot. This could be useful in villagers can pick up loot, such as farmers can pick up different types. This all slid over. This needs to slide over. Into witches do not get. Oh, what stopped me now? Which way was it going? This way? We've crossed this bridge before. Deja vu. Because the railroad system is so long, it's hard to figure out where exactly it splits. Villagers that are converted into witches that can pick up items like armor or weapons just by carrying a villager zombies that can pick up items like armor or weapons just by carrying a villager, so they have the pick up loot tag. Now villagers that are items like armor or weapons just by carrying a villager an invisible armor protection with a base of 2. This would using this trucker discover explained in this video here. And I will see you all in the next video. Okay, this is the outro. but one of the tags that gets transferred. Otherwise, this villager. What was that about? Is this a dead end? Can somebody see what the dead end is about? Is that normal? I think we might have found our problem. Hey, how you doing, Woodward? But they also take on the properties of a villager, meaning that they... But also could mean that some of these tricks I showed today could be changed. But one of the tags that gets transferred over is the health. So the health... So if we combine all this together, we get a crazy mutant baby zombie. armor and its extremely high health. Am I having a good day? Got a little bit of a headache this morning, but other than that, I think it was just something I ate. What about you guys? You guys having a good day? Pretty excited for this video. It's a lot of fun playing around with this. See everyone else's feedback when the video comes out. I did 3rd driving test today. Learn how to use all the gears. Don't you just have like a transmission or whatever? I mean, what's it called? Automatic? Automatic, where it automatically goes between all the gears. Hey, Litho. Oh wow, shows are on fire. Properties of a villager, meaning that they will drop the same loot as a villager. But one of the tags that gets transferred over is the health. So the health. Okay, let me put this one next. Not only a rare mob to Oh, Cosmic Piggy!
Whoa, crazy.
Whoa, crazy indeed. 21 a
crazy.
month. I think close to 2 years worth of sub. Thanks so much for coming in and using your Prime and actually renewing it every month, which is crazy. Really helps me out. If you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you can be just like Piggy there and get a free Twitch sub. You have to manually renew it, but it's a great way to support me for no extra cost. Take advantage of that. And you get a bunch of cool perks along the way. 21 months. Dang. Woodward says their lessons are Friday morning, college. Wait, you're in college and you don't know how to drive? Driver section there, that is... Okay. I guess, you know, people with a driver's license different ages. I think I was like 13 when I got mine. But I was driving before the age of 13. Consistency is key. That is right, Cosmic. You're extremely consistent. Keep that streak going now. Into deep now. Can't bail now. I'm trying to finish the outro of the video in this playlist here. I need to move some of these pieces around so they make a little bit more sense. Okay, how's this? While the villager will take almost no damage, as it's being protected by its armor and its extremely high health. But one of the tags that gets transferred over is the health. So the health of this villager gets transferred into the zombie form. But I kind of just oh no, that was max health. Okay, I guess that's different. But the problem is for the villager to convert into... Should probably put a marker here saying max health is different than health. And even though it appears dead, it is definitely alive. But they also take on the properties of a villager, meaning that they will drop the same loot as a villager. Okay, this kind of makes sense. The main thing about the videos is to make it so that they progress smoothly. Which is something I've been trying to work at with my videos. College in England begins at the age of 16. You turn 17 in the first year, which is when you can legally learn to drive. Oh, you can't learn to drive until what, 17? Aw. Aw. Yeah, now he says we can go much earlier. I think like 12 or 13. Huh. There's an actual warden there. The show today could be changed. So if we combine all this together, we get a crazy mutant baby zombie. What is this back here? Oh, that's the sub thing. Oh. Okay, before we get too excited, we gotta put these in too. Otherwise, this villager will be zombie food. This video, otherwise, this. Now leave a like on this video. Okay, I usually try to put the like reminder at the beginning, closer to the beginning, than the rest of them. So if we release this villager zombie, and if we place down a villager, you can see how fast it can actually move. It moves extremely fast, so it can actually chase after and catch up to a villager and kill it. But we all know how baby zombies are even faster than a scared of baby zombies killing him in his hardcore world. We also can turn a villager into a witch, and it doubles their walking speed. But sometimes they won't use this faster speed. We can also do the opposite by curing a zombie villager. So now this villager zombie are less likely to run away from you. There's also a special attribute. Okay, right here is kind of a natural delay between clips. We'll put the like reminder there. I really like that house. That was well built, a lot of texture. I love when they add unique things. To run away from you. Now leave a like on this video, otherwise this villager will be zombie food. Okay, so that's a nice natural transition. Special attribute called follow range to 35 blocks away from where they are. So despite this, typically can find villagers up to 35 blocks away from where they are. So despite the zombie spawning way over there, it can track all the way over here to try to attack this villager. But villagers themselves can only track probably makes sense to have people be older before they can drive, just because driving vehicles is quite dangerous. A lot of people die from it every year. But I think the reason why they have the age so young, oh that's cool, the door there. But they have the age so young United States is just because kids drive to help their parents do different things. So they kind of want the kids to drive at a younger age legally, otherwise they're just driving illegally. What do you guys think? Do you think they should be higher or lower driving age? Adapt the tag for knockback resistance, which is on zombies. Although this number is really low, so you don't really notice it. Now typically, villagers can pick up loot, such as farmers can pick up different types. Down to a base of just 16 in 1.21.2 snapshots. But this change hasn't seemed to break anything that I've noticed. These special villagers also adapt the tag for villager that cannot actually pick up any loot. This could be useful and because these villagers cannot pick up any food, that also means they cannot breed. To pick up loot tag, therefore they can't pick up like a sword. Now let's take a look at what happens when we... Oh, that's a nice pause there, so let's put the next one in here. And somehow I got this witch... Oh! Accidentally took the wrong one. Well, I have to find the witch one now. Villagers. And if we convert this villager into a witch using lightning, although it doesn't retain this from armor. Subscribe to make sure you don't miss out and... Found it. From armor. And somehow I got this witch glitched out, so it's permanently holding this potion. You can also transfer over like a sword. Subscribe. Easy glitches I find. Now let's take a look at what happens when we give these guys armor. Alrighty. But because it was wearing armor, it will continue to have an invisible armor protection with and getting one armor slot on your armor bar. But this can be stacked by adding more armor onto the villager by using the... Okay, welcome back everybody. We're finally not going in a loop on our minecart guy. Choosing a new path. We should how see how long the minecart system is. If it's fixed now, we can actually time it and see how long it takes to make a full revolution. See, there's a lot of new ones added onto it. using lightning, although it doesn't retain the actual armor pieces. Okay, we got one more piece to add in. That's being protected by its armor and its extremely high health. But one of the tags that gets transferred. So this villager also has 71 health, and if it's wearing armor, and this is one of the reasons why it's so difficult to get the rarest type of the mob, which I explained in this video here. It not only has the maximum health, but it has a whole bunch of other crazy attributes. And if we cure this special leader villager zombie, we can transfer over the max health to the villager. So this villager also has 71 health, and if it's wearing armor before. Taking thorns damage, while the villager will take almost no damage as it's being protected by its armor and its extremely high health. But one of the tags that gets transferred over has 71 health, and if it's wearing armor before it's converted, it can then accept new armor pieces such as this full set of netherite here, and if it's enchanted with thorns, and double. TNT. That's really cool. Where should I put this? It's kind of fun just watching my guy go in circles in minecart. Health to the villager. So this villager also has 71 health, and it I'll just put it here. Remember to help me put more time into finding stuff like this. Also has 71 health. Consider joining as a YouTube member to help me put more time into finding stuff like this. And if it's wearing armor before it's converted, it can then accept new one health. Consider joining as a YouTube member to help me put more time into finding stuff like this. And if it's wearing armor before it's converted, it can then okay. Thorns damage, while the villager will take almost no damage as it's being protected by its armor and its extremely high health. But one of the tags that gets transferred over is, I don't know why this marker is here for. Ooh, we're getting close to 50 hours or Doge. We might get it today. Okay. Let's find. Actually, I haven't recorded the intro yet. Intro is usually the most important part, so I record it last. Prank to do on your friends. Learn about more crazy mobs in this playlist here, and I will see you all in the next video. Bye-bye! Okay, so let's do this part. It shouldn't be too hard. Learn about more crazy mobs in this playlist here, and I will see you all in the next video. Bye-bye! Video. Learn about more crazy mobs in this playlist here. Playlist here, and I will see you all in the next video. Bye-bye! Okay. This is a pretty cool place, and the roller coaster, all the sandy stuff. The beach. Okay, so now we need to work on the intro. We should first do the words, and then we should match these images with the words. That sounds crazy. That sounds kind of sci-fi. Okay. So how should I do the intro? I could make like a little funny story about like finding the mutant in the forest. Oh, that's broken, this version. I don't know what they did. This is the same bug I seen with the game charges in my player launcher. Oh. I don't know where it went. Oh, there's a minecart. Did it land back on? Oh, we should probably remove that. Let's go up, birds. Yeah, I don't know what they did. The breakwind charges. No longer shoot very straight. Where's this supposed to take you? Oh, maybe through this hole here. Wait, now where's this supposed to go? What is this for? Is this supposed to like stop rain from landing or something? Sounds like it teleported somewhere, I guess. I'm guessing we come back on this side then? Oh, this one kind of works. Okay, so we know make a little story. Maybe we can say something like, I accidentally just made a mutant monster and it escaped the lab. Oh, we actually made it to the end. Well. As far as we could tell. Okay, let's start it. 10 minutes to the top of the hour. We'll see if we make a full loop. Oh, it bounced twice. Kinda scary. Okay, we'll try this. See what it sounds like. Let me record some more. Guys, I just made a mutant monster and it accidentally escaped the lab. And and now and now it's somewhere out here in this forest. You see that? There it is. Oh my goodness, it got me. I like the acting skills, guys. Okay, we'll see what this sounds like. Acting 1010. Thank you. Be a professional. Sign me up for the next Minecraft movie. What do you guys think of the Minecraft movie? Whenever this roller coaster goes through every structure. Guys, I just made a mutant monster and it accidentally escaped the lab. And and now and now it's somewhere out here in this forest. You see that? There it is. Oh my goodness, it got me. Okay, that sounds fake. Okie dokie. Okay. Sometimes you don't know what type of intro to make until you're a bad one. What the heck just happened there? That was confusing. Guys, I just made it. Guys, I just made a mutant monster. Escape the lab. Oh, let me remove this music. Guys, I just made a mutant monster and it accidentally escaped the lab. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. You see that? There it is. Oh my goodness, it got me! Every mob. I don't know. The last one's a bit cheesy. Need a jump scare. I think there's gonna be a visual jump scare, but unless I just scream. Thinking of a visual one, but screaming would work too. Or better yet, just do both. Yeah, so like this is the part, this little piece here where it comes after me and it kills me. I'll just cut that and put that at the end, right where the jump scare needs to be. Ugh. That looks pretty cool with the scalp thing. Yeah, I'm just thinking. You can see like, oh no! Oh no, there it is! Something like that. Let me move this to the front. Move it up here. I had this clip. I don't know where the clip went. Oh, I'll have to find it, I guess. I might have accidentally deleted it. Where's the super fast zombie? My goodness, look how fast that thing is! It's like insanely fast. Oh my goodness, there's no way you're gonna survive that. The only time it stops is when it has to recalculate where you're actually at. Now if Philza is scared. Philza right here, but yeah, I don't see it. Well. Might have deleted it back soon. Oh, here, it's over here. Zoom. Okay, goes right here. Twitch vote for what kind of jump scare they would like to see. Well, we don't really have too many options. Load and annoying scream to make everyone in the headband jump out of their chair. I don't want people to be so scared that they click off the video like, oh my goodness, this is too scary. Okay, let's just listen to this. Guys, I just made a mutant monster and it accidentally escaped the lab. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. Do you see that? There it is. Oh my goodness, it got me! So, this, I can't really hear what I'm saying. Guys, I just made a mutant monster. I need to speak up a little bit, enunciate. You have to say, I accidentally made a mutant monster and it got away. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. Let's see if this part works, the water part. Okay, looks like it's working. Okay. I accidentally made a accidentally made a mutant. Accidentally made a mutant, and it got out in this, and it got out. Okay, okay, I just made a mutant monster and it got out. Okay, I accidentally made a mutant monster and it escaped. And it escaped. 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 Okay. I just made a... Okay. I just made a mutant Okay. I just accidentally... I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. Wow. You got 115 hours of watch time. Impressive. There it is. Let's record some more. Oh yeah, definitely get your sleep there, Jack. Oh my. There it is. You see that? There it is, right there. What the heck is that? What in the world is that? What is that? Oh no! Oh my goodness! Oh no! That's some pretty good acting there, guys. That's some A-class acting. Let's grab those clips. Let's record some more. Okay, I just made a mutant monster and it got out. escaped. I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. That's not too bad. What in the world is that? What is that? Oh no! Hey Bill bro. I just watched a crafter video on YouTube and came by to say thanks for the info and overviews. Thanks so much for joining in the stream. Great to see so many new faces. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. Oh, Doge reached 50 hours. Congratulations. You get upped on the testing server. Oh, yeah, definitely get your sleep there, Jack. You see that? There it is, right there. What the heck is that? What in the world is that? What is that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness! Oh no! Oh my goodness! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness! Yeah, that sounds a bit cheesy. Oh no! Okay. Fully calculated. Yeah, you got 50.00. I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. You see that? There it is, right there. What the? Now we're going past SpongeBob's house. I just made a mutant monster and it accidentally escaped the lab. And okay, let's get rid of that one. For this one. I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. and I just escaped. Escaped, and now it's somewhere out here in this forest. Well. You see that? There it is, right there. You see that? There it is. Oh my goodness. What in the world is that? What the heck is that? What is that? Oh no! Oh no! I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. You see that? There it is. Oh my goodness, it got me! Yeah, that one's pretty cheesy. Let's get rid of that one. Speaking of cheesy, you guys think the Minecraft movie is gonna be cheesy? I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out. Escaped. And now it's. See that? There it is, right there. What the heck is that? What in the world is that? What is that? What in the world is that? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? What in the world is that? What is that? You see that? There it is, right there. You see that? There it is. Okay, we'll try to put this together and make something. Every mob has special properties, and we can see these properties by. Oh, well, there's an octopus. I think I also need a transition. This is too abrupt. Every mob has special properties. What is that? Oh no! Well. Oh, I made a little jumper. That's pretty cool. I didn't even notice it the other direction. Maybe I could say something like, it all started with a simple villager. Every mob has special properties. Started out pretty normal. It all started out pretty normal. Okay, it all started out pretty normal. I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out. Escaped. Dude, Microsoft moving. Okay, while there's an ad break, I'm gonna grab some more water. Them out. Meanwhile, you guys can check out my socials there on screen. Thanks for the push. And I will be back in just a little bit. What is that? Oh no! Welcome back, buddy. Okay. Use that break time to grab some more water. Hopefully you guys grab some more snacks or fill up your drink yourselves. Let's see what we got here. What in the world is that? There it is. I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. I don't know all the answers. But I usually just have to start doing something. Okay, that looks like a pretty good start. There's a lot of motion. I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. And the next part I can cut that. Yeah, you should go to sleep there, Jack. It's getting close to my bedtime. And I live in the United States, so. Should definitely think about it. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. Okay, let's find a clip for that part. Gosh, it just so freaky. Why the thing just runs after you. Dude, that thing just bounces off the walls. It's just so funny. I think like sometimes I'll just zip right towards you. You're going to sleep at the same time I am while we're 6 hours apart. I mean, you are going to bed quite late. Supposed to aim for like 8 hours of sleep. So if you go to bed at midnight, then you have to wake up at least 8 a.m. And if you don't get to sleep right away, maybe 9 a.m. I'm also an early riser. I get most of my energy from waking up early. Well, if I just never do that well staying up late. This part is just such hacks. Just fly straight up. Why the thing just flies around? Okay. Hopefully this will be a decent video. What is that? Oh no! And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. You see that? There it is, right there. What is that? Oh my goodness, where is this? You see that? There it is, right there. Comes zipping around that corner. Forest. You see that? There it is, right there. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. You see that? There it is, right there. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. This jumps up. You see that? There it is, right there. Okay, let me move this over. And now... I'm just having too much fun with this video. Monster, and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. You see that? And now it's somewhere out here in the... It just like barely jumps in front of the screen. I wonder if people even notice that. In this forest. Okay, let's find a different clip. Okay, that clip's not really any good. Where's the dying clip? This is a dying clip. That one's gonna be at the end. What is... What is that? Oh. What is that? Like curiosity and then death. What is that? Oh no! Curiosity killed the cat. You see that? There it is, right there. Okay, what do I got left? I got... At this clip. I wanted more of the wanted more spyglass clips. Okay. Well, I thought I had more spyglass clips. Maybe I cut them out on purpose? You see that? There it is, right there. What is that? Oh no! Oh! That seems like a pretty good transition. Are you waking up at 2:30 a.m. if you're going to bed now and sleeping for 8 hours? I actually sleep for like 10 hours, 10 to 12 hours, because I found out like 10 to 12 hours I feel much better than 8 hours. You don't sleep like right away, right? You know, you until you sit in bed for like an hour before you fall asleep. So you gotta take that into account. I'm not going to bed now, but I'm just saying it's getting closer to my bedtime. Like hour or two away. Oh, this looks really nice. These little ant mounds or trees. Can't see the top of them. All the trees. I got a lot of decorations on them. Okay, so let's find some more spyglass clips. Okay, let's pull all the clips back out again. Here's all the scary clips. This is the one I used in the beginning. I don't really want a stationary clip. Okay. Hey, Zonix. Okay, it's kind of leaving the... Oh! What do I do? I can switch these clips around. Okay, okay, I'll take this clip. I'll switch it with the previous one. And now it's somewhere out. Right here I see. Oh, do you see that? You see that? There it is, right there. You see that? You see that? You see that? There it is, right there. What? You see that? There. You see that? There it is, right there. Okay. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. You see that? There it is, right there. What is that? Oh no! Ah, that might work. Hey, Edmunds. How do you break which is already broken? 'Tis the question to be asked. I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. I don't know. Doesn't quite flow very well. Just escaped. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. You see that? There it is, right there. What is that? Oh no! I don't know. We'll give it a go. Partially a builder of this here onwards, says Jack. Cool. Don't think we're going in circles anymore, which is a good start. Ugh. What time does schools get out on the Pacific Coast? Is it like 4 p.m. or 3:30? Okay, let's try to put this together. We need... Every mob has special properties, and maybe a picture of the village. 8 a.m. in Germany. What time does it get off, though? How did I get advancement? Got the burpees. $8 a.m. That sounds pretty typical. Okay, so I need to record that, and I think I should be pretty close to done with the music. How long is the video? Oh, that marker was probably telling me where the end of the video was. I don't know where that was. Okay, this is 6:40. Plus 2 minutes ahead, 8:40. Okay. Or like 9 minutes? I don't know, something like that. 58. Yeah, I think it's like around 9 minutes. It ends at 12 a.m. to 6, depending on the subject you have. What? School ends at a different time each day? You're talking about college. I was talking about public school. Okay, let's grab that clip and then let's see if we can get it. I guess we can leave our guy here. We have another Minecraft. .40 normal. Talking about school from 3rd to 12th grade. Oh. Okay, let's mute this guy for a second. Starts at 7:45. That sounds about right. Okay, that should be good enough. Ba-da-dum, 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 pum 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 pum. Ba-da-dum, 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 pum pum, ba-da-dum, 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 pum pum, ba-da-dum, 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 pum pum, ba-da-dum, 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 pum pum. Let's grab the new piece. Well, we can say the roller coaster is definitely over an hour long. Because we surpassed an hour on the roller coaster. Oh, we got to the part where... Oh. Oh. Oh, did you just skip it by teleporting it? Teleport the player? Okay. Well, at least it works. Axe! Axe! I do declare hacks. A lot of sound effects. What, did it give me a head or something? Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It all started out pretty normal. Every mob has special properties. Pretty normal. Every mob has special. It all started out pretty normal. Pretty. And you guys thought making YouTube videos was easy. It all started out pretty normal. Every mob has special properties. Oh. Okay, so it's about an hour and 7 minutes, if I did it correctly. Which head did I get? Ooh, a scary head. Is this supposed to be red hair? I cannot even tell. Oh, there's white stripes on top. Oh, Doge is cut. Their head. Let me see what it looks like. Oh, there it is. Is this supposed to be hair? Oh, okay. Is the white supposed to be stripes? Antlers. Oh. Have you tried making the antlers 3D? Or I guess the hair is already 3D, is it? Yeah, here's our 3D, okay. Oh, okay. Look at all the spawners. Wowzers. Well. I think it's kind of funny how it bounces twice. Like the first time looks like it's gonna fail, and then it bounces again. Whee! Down the corkscrew. Have a good one there, dear Lord. Okay, so what did we do? Oh yeah, we took the clip, now we put the clip in here. It all started out pretty normal. As every mob has special properties. As every mob has special properties. It all started out pretty normal, as every mob. With every mob. As every mob has special properties. It all started out pretty normal, as every... It all started... Okay. It all... Okay. It all started out pretty normal, as every mob has special properties. Make it sound a little bit smoother, more transitional. Okay, so let's grab that new clip. Maybe I should not do that. I messed up the transitions. Ooh, we're in the end dimension. As every... Okay. Mob has special properties, and we can see these properties. It all started out pretty normal, as every mob has special properties, and we can see these properties by... It all started out pretty normal. Just a normal Sunday afternoon. Okay, let's move this over and see what it looks like. Okay. Not too bad. I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. Maybe we should speed up a little bit. Just escaped. Maybe this... Well, now you got to see the flower thing. And now it's somewhere out here in monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out and it just escaped. And now it's so... Well. I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out here. I don't know, it just doesn't go well together well. Monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. You see that? There it is, right there. I don't know. I should make more of a space or less of a space. And it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. You see that? There it is, right there. What is that? Oh no! I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere... I don't know. I don't really like this. Don't like it, but I don't know what's wrong with it. I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. You see that? There it is, right there. What is that? Oh no! What is that? Oh no! Okay, I'm just trying to see how it times with the actual image. What is that? Oh no! Oh. It all started out pretty normal. Oh no! No! It all started out pretty normal. What is that? Oh no! It all started out pretty... I think that's a pretty good space. Alright, so we just need to add music, and then, what? A couple little things. Oh yeah, I need to update the supporter list. So those are the most current supporters. Or I forget. I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. You see that? There it is right there. What is that? Oh no! It all started out pretty normal. Hey Cricket. Thanks for the lurk. Oof. Okay, it seems good. I mean, it could always be better, but about as good as my my abilities will take it. Oh, I don't want to do that. I accidentally made a mutant monster and it just escaped. And now it's somewhere out here in this forest. You see that? There it is right there. What is that? Oh no! It all started out pretty normal as... Wait, did I... How did I remove this by accident? Where is the ledge? Well, it was connected. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Can I make it touch without it connecting? Yeah, okay. Oh no! It all started out pretty normal as every... Alrighty. Ooh, the effects are scary. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum bum. I think that's pretty good. Let me just see how long this is. Almost 9 minutes, okay. I think we covered everything. 8 minutes should be fine. Around 8 minutes. Sweet. I'm getting a bit of a headache from working on this. So we'll pass on the stream by doing a raid. We start the raid just in a bit. If you guys haven't already followed me on all my different social links, I got YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit, and much more. Follow me in all of those. I do stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. You guys can always check me out during those times. I have been streaming a little bit longer than normal. Who should we raid? Let's try someone new. Someone named Lego at. We will raid Lego. So he's playing some hardcore Minecraft, digging a hole for storage or something. Expanding our hole. Okay. Expanding the hole. We'll see what it's all about. Ad break ends. Okay, I guess we go wait for the ad to finish. But then we'll raid them.